Alright, enough delaying. Let's get started with this. So last time, we were encountering a strange mood. I think it was a possession, which is unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. So what's going on here? Right. The glassmaker was having a possession. She needs raw green glass, and we're making it. I think that's all we're gonna get, so let's see how fast we can resolve this, and then we'll move on to something else. Actually, I'll just set these to do now. That way it'll get done pretty soon. Okay, it looks like they need empty bags for that. That's great. Might see another death today, who knows. Oh! Okay, looks like we're starting mysterious construction. That is pretty good news. I didn't think that would be over that soon. Let's move on to the next thing. So the next thing is just finishing the metalwork area. I already laid this out, as you can see. There are about 10 more rooms being carved. I think 2 of them were, or 2 of the 12 were already carved, so that should be over pretty soon. I'll just take a look around. I'm not sure if I remember this all. Really start making the jeweler's workshop active, so let's just start cutting random gems. Petrified wood is pretty good too. Everything else is economic or building materials like shale and gabbro, so we won't use that. Chalk is a flux stone, so we'll need that for steel production once we get around to it. Who knows when that'll be. We need to start digging the mines before we can get metal. And we struck garnierite, actually, down here. That's... what do you make from garnierite? I think that's tin. Tin and lead, maybe? It's been a while since I played this. That'll allow us to make bronze if it is the right thing. Seems the doors, the thrones are completed. Barrels, doors, tables, everything that we set up in the last... Everything we set up in the last stream is done. So I think I'll just pay attention to the development of the fort and see what we need. I won't put out any job orders yet, though. I will put the table down. Once we get to metal, we might replace these with, like, silver chairs and tables. We need to put the chairs down, too. And I'm seeing some chalk furniture being built. So I might set that to not happen. Let's see, what is it? Chalk. What? Yeah, there we go. See, if it's green, that means... Yeah, if it's green, that means it's not restricted. If it's red, that means it is restricted for the purposes right here. So you can see chalk says make steel birds, make pig iron, make quicklime. That means it's a flux stone. So it's very useful for us later on. Not quite now, though. Kel Silo Barbin, glassmaker, has created Cat Theternatom, a perfect glass, green glass gem. That was harder to read than I thought it was going to be. So let's see. I hope they won't just, I hope they'll put that in there. Actually, I don't think I have a gem storage, so let's figure that out. There we go. Let's put in there. Let's see if we can forbid it for now. We don't want anyone taking that. And looks like we have plenty of garnierite, so that should be good. Early winter. Gonna be brewing new drinks. We seem to be running pretty low. Only 79. May seem like a lot, but it's not. You can get up to the thousands when you really get going. So we want to get pretty high. As high as we can. That way if we forget it, it won't get very low. Now below this, seem to be making progress on the metal works area. There's also a lot of metal there, which is not exactly what I want, because we haven't set up any mines yet, so might just have to mine this out and then replace the walls later. Or not. It's not like we need the walls. And we'll dump everything else. So now all those many idlers will come and get rid of all these stones. Where's the trash? Is it right here? It's right there. Ah well. That's close enough. Yeah, just one left. And we got some stuff over here too. Not quite done. There we go. Seems this garbage pile is not in use. This one is. Alright, now we gotta start with the metal workshop area. Let's see. Furnaces, smelter. We need a lot of smelters. As many as we need wood furnaces. Put another wood furnace here. Gabbro. Put a... we don't need a kiln. We need a... oh. Metalsmith's forge. Let's put a couple down here. One. We have enough to make one. And I think we're gonna have to start mining pretty soon if we want another forge. So we need iron to make an iron anvil to make another forge. That's how these things work. And, let's take a look at this artifact gem. 7,200 value. It's a perfect green glass gem. It's the nourishing planets. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with hands of, or bands of oval green glass cabochons. On the item is an image of dwarves in green glass. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Key Pillar by the eternal sword of the Fed figure. Thought that was red figure in 86. Not anything related to us. It's disappointing, but what are you gonna do? What you're gonna do is start mining. That's what we ought to do. So let's see. 1, down 2 from here. 2, 3. Okay. 2 down. Let's set up the mine here. Two. See, when you make a mine, you always have to start. Say start here. Set up a larger area. Carve out the stairs. And then make a choke point here. The reason you make this choke point is in case you break into the caverns. You don't want cave creatures invading your fortress with just a stairway straight up. What you do is you make a choke point here. That way, if there are any creatures down below, they won't have a straight shot up to the rest of your fortress. And sometimes I put a corner here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do another one later. I don't think we're gonna run into caverns anytime soon. Let's put stairs here. Nope. Let's put a larger area here. And stairs within it. There we go. You can dig it out later to make it more effective at being a choke point. This is good enough though. Let's see, what else are my dwarves doing? Nothing. Sleeping on the floor, it seems. You can see these guys are sleeping on the floor. She was annoyed after sleeping in the dirt. See that? That means they don't like that they don't have rooms. It's another thing we're gonna have to work on. And don't think I've forgotten Thulam. Or Tulam, I mean. Certainly not. And I didn't just forget his name. I'll just make another hotkey here. Where's the hotkeys? F4. Zoom here. fine choke. Alright. Seems the food areas are very active. What are these? Is this refuse? Remains. Yeah, we gotta handle that. Nope, stockpile. What's a good place? Where's a good place to put the refuse? Let's put it pretty far away, but still also close. Let's put it here. I usually put it near the edge of the map, but I think this is pretty far away. So now you see them carrying all the refuse that was building up in the food stockpiles. That wasn't from the dwarves, that was actually from the cats. They were eating all the vermin. You can see the cats are here and here. And didn't we have a kitten somewhere? Oh, there he is. You know, there is some. Right, so that's good. Let's go down to 15. Okay. What we're also going to do is go in this direction, because we know there are metals down here. However, we also know there's an aquifer up there from the embark screen, if you remember that. I'll just do 3. There we go. That's long enough, I think. But we'll cut out the middle. Choke points. There we go. Yeah, there we go. If we encounter any water in the aquifer, hopefully the game will automatically stop mining. If it doesn't, we might have a problem. I'm just gonna cut out like the middle parts. Leave 3 on the ends. This is for doors and traps and stuff. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's a cat scratching on my door again. And again, I'll try to do my best to ignore it. It is pretty loud though. Seems we have 275 drinks now. We seem to have a lot of food in the other category. That just means the stuff that our cooks have prepared in the lavish meals. This is going to be slow going, so I'll just go and do something else. Is anyone... Let's see. Does anyone have wood cutting here? Oops. Does anyone have the wood cutting labor? Oh yeah, 2 people do. One of these guys is planting, one of these guys is not working. Yeah, we'll designate a labor. We'll designate some trees to be cut on the overworld. We will not do it in the area where we collect fruits and stuff, because that'll just take away our source of fruit and veggies. We will do it everywhere else, though. I may have to pause the stream because that is very annoying. Alright, just a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. What are we doing again? I don't know. Someone can remind me. Alright, we were going to build bedrooms for the dwarves. They can be in this main area. I generally want to keep things decentralized, so I'm just kind of scouting out the area. I did leave these empty spots because I know I'm going to have to create a lot of rooms. See, I'll start out right here. Kind of create them along this central path. Seems to be where the bulk of the activity is. Also, there's very good access here, so that's a good idea. Now, there's a bit of a different pattern for making rooms. My usual strategy is just to do this, a 3x3 room. However, that doesn't match very well with this 20x20 grid. So let's see if we can make things a little worse, the living conditions a little worse for these dwarves. Alright, let's see how we can arrange this. So this is the room that we can, or this is the area where we can build rooms in. I'll see how compact I can make things. It's kind of hard to make a perfect, yeah, see this empty space? It's hard to make perfect compaction when it comes to bedrooms, especially if you make them 2 by anything. A lot of people make them like 1 by 3s, so they look like this. I don't like that very much though, even if you make it 1 by 4 so you can put a door here. I prefer making it at least 2 wide. So that's gonna be how it looks. Now we make the doors. Alright. Yeah, I'll just do this. Make sure no doors kind of open into each other. Can be symmetrical on the main pathways, that because there's not really any problem with people running into each other. As you can see, there's 3 spaces in the main walkway where there's only 1 in the central one. However, we only have 2 miners right now, so this is gonna take a while to dig out. I guess I can set it to high priority, but then they won't dig the mines. So maybe we can try to get more miners. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright. In that interest, let's see what kind of metals we have. Garnierite. Pretty sure that's tin and lead. Although galena is lead and silver, I think. Maybe garnierite is just tin. Okay, gonna have to take a quick break again. There we go. So let's see. Digging out the bedrooms. Oh yeah, getting another miner. If anyone in the chat knows what metals galena makes, I'd be glad to know. I don't like going into the wiki during a stream. I could if I wanted to. I don't want to. Maybe that's not a good idea. I'll just reclaim all this stuff so they can get it again. See about making more charcoal. Oh yeah, there were going to be more woodcutters as well. And we can do that. Can with an N, not a T. Because we can make training axes, and they work just as well cutting down trees. I'll make 2 more. It may seem counterintuitive. But that's just how it works. I think that's what I was doing before I got distracted the first time. generally I try to conserve like clusters of trees, but this is really thick, so I'm not concerned. And I try to do it pretty close to the fortress, but not too close. Or not too close to the harvesting area, which is right here. This flashing spot, this green spot. It's like one of them's already been made, and the other one will be made shortly. So they're both just lying in the stockpile. Oh, actually, let's transit. Whoops. There we go. This window, this transition. So as you can see here, I thought these two had woodcutting laborers assigned to them. They do not. Woodcutting is the one next to it. This guy has woodcutting, but he's currently making charcoal. So I'm just going to do this. Maybe I'm gonna leave him like that. Do that, and let's see what happens to those axes. Looks like nobody took them. Although in the labor screen I can see someone is chopping wood right now. So maybe he just used the copper axe from good old Toulon, who is dead now. Where is this guy? This guy, right here, there he is. Who's this guy? Do some. I felled a tree. That was very satisfying. He feels satisfied after felling a tree. Well, good for him. You're really following in Toulon's footsteps, aren't you? Seems the mushroom harvest is coming along nicely. Seems we're out of barrels. That's fine. For now. Although we might want to cancel, there are no work orders. Okay. So if there are no work orders, then there should be, yeah, nothing going on in the still. It's coming along nicely. Uh-oh, another strange mood. I feel so good. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Well, you're gonna feel a little strange in a while. Let's follow him. He is taken a... Whoop! Has the aspect of one Fae. Yeah, his strange mood. So he's going to become legendary. Stonecrafter, I guess? He's at a, craft horse table. Or workshop. So he's gonna be fine. He's gonna become legendary. He's gonna be our first legendary dwarf. It was always going to be a strange mood, but I didn't know which one it was gonna be. Or which labor. Oh, there's Garnier right down here too. Let's make sure, I'm just making sure this guy doesn't get stuck anywhere. You know what, I'm going to smelt some Garnierite ore just to see what it is. He works furiously. Oh, he's begun a mysterious construction. Okay, so he's done. That was easier than the last time. Seems our mechanics workshops that we set up like in the last stream, they are not working, so let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, do I still have a move order going on? No, okay. Never mind. I thought I read something. Also, I forgot to switch out of the therapist screen again. Of course I did. So I'm just trying to find a guy who's sufficiently skill-less. See, this guy's a cook. We need a cook who's just a fishery worker. Actually, let's just get all the military dwarves in here. They're all skill-less. They're going to all be mechanics. That'll work. We're going to optimize laborers at some point. Eventually. It'll just have to happen. For now, we can just kind of apply laborers to whoever we want. And let's switch back to the proper game screen. How's our bedroom coming along? Oh, it's all done. Where's the current trash bin? There it is. We'll remove that. Oh, that looked like a stockpile or a zone area, but it's just a pile of chalk and charcoal, I imagine. That's what that looks like. That was confusing. But we will just go to the... Actually, we'll probably try to pick something more centralized. There we go. I'll just put it right here. Garbage dump. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's up one. There we go. I'll just tell them to dump everything. That ought to clear out the area. Maybe I'll open up these pathways too. Just make it less hard to move around in. There we go. That ought to get finished once these guys are done. Which might take a long time. But we have time. Oh, we have so much time tonight, don't we? Shaza Korshar, a chalk crown. A legendary chalk crown. Let's see what this is. He's right here. Someone's going to move it and put it down there. There it goes. Hopefully nobody comes and picks it up and wears it. Let's see. 9,600, that's a bit more than the other one, wasn't it? The other one was 7,200 and it was a glass crystal. Yeah, there it was. Let's see what this looks like. This is a chalk crown. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion chalk cabochons and encircled with bands of oval chalk cabochon. This object is adorned with hanging rings of chalk. Now how do you imagine they did that? That must have been some serious engineering and craftsmanship to make hanging chalk rings on a crown. I guess that's why they call them legendary now. Let's check out the labor screen. I'm sure we'll be able to see him. Because he'll be the only one with 16. There he is, right there. Legendary +1. Now there's a window that you can't see that's opened right now, but it says he had a mood with this skill and created the symmetric webs, which I guess is the English name of that artifact he created. Did I assign this to a garbage dump? Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone's still putting it right here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay. So now everything will go right there. Right there. It's just where we want it. Wonder what metals we made out of that garnierite. Is it tin? It's nickel. You know I thought it was nickel, right? Turns out nickel isn't actually that useful. Unfortunately. You can't really make any alloys with it. I think you can just make things out of nickel. Like pure nickel. So I guess you can make coins out of nickel, although that would be really stupid. You may as well just not make coins at all. More garnierite, huh? Down here. Actually, I may have to check to make sure that, I may have to check to make sure that it's not, or that it is useless, because it may not be, and then I'll be a fool for throwing it aside. So that's done. So how far do we go up here? Okay. I'll just do uphill, up to the second top spot, so up here. There we go. That's exploratory mining for you. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but that's just how I do it. The important part is that there's only one way to get into the fortress, and that's through this main entrance. That's for security's sake. Alright. How many beds do we have? None, I think. Yep, none. All of them, the ones in red are ones that are placed on the ground. So we have 7 that are like in the dining hall, I think. We don't have any others. We have to build them. So bed. Can only make wooden beds. I'm going to make... How many dwarves do we have? 24. I think we're gonna get quite a lot in the next migrant wave because of those 2 artifacts, so I'm gonna be careful or liberal or generous or whatever you wanna make it. I'm gonna make 60 beds. So we have a lot of wood because we've been chopping wood all day. Speaking of chopping wood, how are my dwarves doing? How are my wood choppers doing? So it looks like there's only 2 guys doing wood cutting right now. So another thing we do with mining is connecting different areas. I'm going to do another tunnel from here up to there, right? No? There. Just gonna go super far away. That way we're more or less certain to hit it. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. I'll just go straight up. Just cut it off here. Wait a minute. Those combat logs. Is the outpost liaison becoming enraged again? Why am I not surprised? He's got some anger management issues. Okay, so it looks like, what is that? Tetrahedrite, so that's lead and silver if I remember correctly. Or no, it's copper and silver. Yeah, copper and silver. Galena is lead and silver. So I'm just gonna go up here, do it to the same area. There we go. Sorry if I'm typing too loudly, that's just habit, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put stairs here. Oh. So what's everyone doing? Construct bed, make charcoal, cut wood, or cut petrified wood, which is the gem cutter's job. No job, so it looks like everyone's kind of bored. They might be becoming stressed, which is not good, so I'm going to do some public works projects, if I can put it that way. And maybe I can't. But none of you will be able to stop me because I'm here and you're there. Let's see, cut in half, cut it in half, cut it in half. And give it a new name. That's a music reference. Oops. Okay, let's cut it actually in half. There we go. Put a path between them. Betwixt them, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't say that. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? There we go. That's just a guide. I'm not going to actually use this. Wonder if this is actually going to be effective or if it's just going to be a waste of time. What I'm basically doing is I'm making a library, a tavern, a temple, and maybe a hospital nearby in this area. Perhaps I shouldn't be making the hospital very close, but think it'll work. Oh, how about this? I'll get rid of the mid path because the temple is sure to be a busy place, and so is the tavern once that gets running, obviously. So now there's just going to be full entrances to these places. 2 doors each. Whoops, that's in the middle, that's wrong. 2 doors. This is the temple, this is the hospital, I should say. And I'll put something here just to mark where the pathways are. Not going to dig that out yet. As you can see, it's not connected to anything that's currently dug out, so it won't get dug because the dwarves can't reach it. Actually, I put another thing here, didn't I? The wet season has arrived. Spring has arrived in the calendar. So we've almost... Yeah, we're in year 251 now. I think the year begins on spring. So that's nice. Forgot to do something. Rock armor stand. I'm gonna make 2 rock armor stands. I'm gonna explain what those are once they get built. And it's gonna inform me that they're done once they're done. So that should be quick. Of course, it might take a while for the bookkeeper to get around to making the job active because he's got so many jobs. Oh, they're verified already. That was quick. Tetrahedrite, where is that? Right there. Okay, the rock armor stand has been completed. Let's set that up. Build armor stand. Seems like there wasn't a migrant wave in the winter. Maybe that's normal. I don't remember anymore. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'll put 2 armor stands in the corner. And we'll watch those get placed, and then we'll do something about them, or do something with them. See, if you're watching this and you know about Dwarf Fortress, you probably know what I'm doing already. If you're unfamiliar with Dwarf Fortress, I'm not sure why you're watching this, but I'll explain it anyway. I'm going to make a training area. As you can see, there's a squad already here, the Perfection of Bolting. That seems like a cowardly name, actually, so maybe it's not the best name to have for a military squad, but I'm sure it won't affect their performance. We actually have 6 dwarves here. I didn't know we had that many. I thought we had fewer. Let's work on their schedule. They don't want to be... We don't want them to be training all year. Generally, we want them to be training in a single chunk during the year. That way they don't have to get equipment on and off several times a year. So we'll just put them here. And we're in Granite. Oh, granite, I mean. So in 3 months, we'll be at Hematite, which is, I think, the beginning of summer, the dry season. No, that's middle of the dry season. Calendar month of summer. Calendar season of summer. Actually, you can already see there are people here. Wait, what's happening? Is that from earlier? I don't know anymore. You can already see people here now. And if I focus on them, you can see that they're doing some individual combat drills. That means they're training their military skills. That means they will get better at fighting, dodging, striking, and their weapon skills if they have weapons. I'm not sure if they have weapons. Generally, if a dwarf comes to the fort with a skill, they have equipment relevant to that skill. But I'm not sure if that's the case when it comes to weapon skills. Oh, tetrahedrite. So, yeah, it's copper and silver. It's 20% chance of a silver bar, I guess, from its smelting, so it's about 1 in 5. So 4 copper, 1 silver, approximately. What was going to be here? Oh yeah. This was going to be a raw materials stockpile. So let's go back here. Just gonna smelt some tetrahedrite. That way we have copper. Copper can make rudimentary weapons. They're better than nothing, obviously. They're not better than anything else. Copper is like the worst metal to use for weapons. It's very soft. It's very heavy though. It can be used for hammers if we need them. Looking for silver though. That's galena. Oh yeah, it is tetrahedrite, so we could make silver hammers right away. Forgot about that. Now, as with most things that I know it because I play Dwarf Fortress. That tetrahedrite has silver in it. Might not be always true for real tetrahedrite, but I think it's generally true. A lot of research goes into the geology, especially in this game. Okay, so these are clear. Let's dig them out. Let's dig that tomb out as well. I didn't forget the name this time. So let's clear that out of rocks as well. An elven caravan. Ooh. Now, what are we going to do to the elves this time? Maybe we'll just seize their products. I guess we could do that. Here comes the noble to trade. The question is, do we even want most of this stuff? We definitely want all the food. Ah, this is gonna be too hard. I guess we could always, like, just get rid of the rest of it somehow if we don't want it. Shift Enter. The good thing about elves, about stealing stuff from elves, hey, they've got animals in cages. They've got a chameleon, a barn owl, a white stork, and a guinea cock, which is a male guinea fowl, I think. Let's see. Wait a minute, what? A screaming mouths quemi bag? I think that's an instrument, an instrument component, but it's only part of an instrument, so maybe we can find the other parts of it somewhere. And is that all they have? Just 2 pages? They have a lot of buckets. We do like buckets, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna seize it. Wait a minute. Lapama is our elven friend. He says, "Greetings, we are enchanted by your more ethical works. We've come to trade." Psych! Take what you wish. I can't stop you. Yeah, we just took everything. So that was fun. They'll be leaving soon. Yeah, you better leave. Jesus Christ. Why are you even here still? Let's see if we can expand our stockpile. You see how there are no idlers anymore? That would still be the case if we hadn't cleared out the stone in a few rooms, because everyone's going to be coming to grab all the elven stuff now. Yeah, that's fine. How many beds have we made? 42. That's 18 total. Yeah, I'd say that's enough to make rooms. Now this is getting into the tedium of Dwarf Fortress, where you're just kind of placing items in a grid. It doesn't have to be boring, but it usually is because, well, I've laid them out in a efficient grid. Efficient-ish. There's still a path through the middle, which ideally you don't want one. It's taking up valuable space. Yeah, that's good enough. That's as many rooms as I had there. What's that? 5, 18, exactly as many as we have beds, I think. Build beds? Yeah, we need beds, so that's perfect. How many doors do we have? We have 9 doors. We could use more doors. Made of rock. Let's make 20 doors. Let's make 40 doors. So we're gonna need to close these bedrooms with something. And doors are the best things. They're the only things, really. Excuse me while I drink water. The doors haven't been... They haven't started making the doors yet, but we can start placing them anyway. Only on this half, though. We only have 9. Now people are gonna rush to fill that up. Merchants from Iwethi Tsunami have embarked on their journey. Yeah, it's about time. Where are they now? Oh, wait. What was that? What is that? A large green G. Giant grasshopper. A huge creature in the shape of a grasshopper. His chitin is green, his eyes are black. Okay, why did we have to go to the Untamed Wilds again? Oh yeah, because I picked the spot. Yeah, that's... I suppose I'm regretting my own decisions now. What other animals do we have here? Giant sparrow. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm definitely gonna want to train giant animals, because those could be very useful, if only for domestication for food. Of course, we're not gonna be low on food for very long. Rock pots are better than barrels because they use rock, which is less inherently valuable than wood because wood is used for making charcoal. And also they weigh less, so dwarves are faster when they're carrying them. You'd think... Where's this? You would think that rock pots would be heavier, but they aren't. That's just how it is. What we're doing in here. Yeah, that was a temple and that was a tavern. Alright. As we gotta make some statues and some instruments. Meeting area. Assign location. So... yeah, there's a bit of a new... Oh, wow. Those are some interesting names. Lalter, Drath, Anir, Reason Pregnant, which is speech, Oaklet, Family Pregnancy, Comnith, the Saturnine Summer, Silence, Dog, the North Walk, Aval, Kind Peace, Charity, 5 Worshippers, Abras, Whisper Webbed, it's Mist, Cat, Judged Clouds, Storms, Ucat, Pocket Garnish, the Sacrificial Loaf of Tulips, Festivals, Dance, Revelry, Song, and Music. Well, as much as I like that one, I'm just going to make it no specific deity, that way everyone can enjoy their time in the temple. And I would make a tavern here, but you need some infrastructure to make a tavern, so that's not going to work. And, let's see. Does anyone have stone detailing? Hold on, I'm just going to switch over here. See, when someone's legendary, I tend to distinguish them by cutting away all their dumb jobs that aren't satisfying. What is that? Butchery. He can keep butchery. He can keep architecture. That doesn't cost anything. That's really quick. But he's going to be our stonecrafter for a long time. Until he dies, of course. Hold on, did they just... Okay. Alright, let's go back. We might want to optimize that more later, but it's not super necessary. Not right now, anyway. When we get more migrants, which we will, because it's early spring, when we get more migrants, we're going to want to do that. Oh yeah, the main thing I went over here to do, I won't cut away this time, is to get stone detailing. I'll just make someone. Yeah, I just made a bunch of random dwarves have the stone detailing labor. That way, they can smooth the stone in these 2 rooms. Now it's gonna look weird at first because this stone is going to be smooth and all the rest is going to be not smooth. But we'll live with it. can see there are already some dwarves doing it right now. Who is that? Is that the gem carver? Gem cutter. I finished up some work, that was satisfying. I don't know. I might put him back in the gem cutting business. Yeah, there we go. This guy seems to be either hungry or tired. Not clear on what it is. What's our stocks looking like? Everything's okay, I think. Wait, did someone take the crown? The legendary crown? Oh, okay. I'm going to forbid it so that nobody takes it. I'm going to unforbid everything in this garbage dump because that way people can take them. Let's see. How much silver and copper do we have now? Bars of silver, 1 silver bar, 8 copper bars. That's enough to make. It's enough to make 1 pickaxe, I think. It's enough to make like 2 or 3. Copper pick. I'll make 2. 2 more miners. I don't know if we'll be able to apply the mining labor anywhere else, but we'll have them for later when more migrants come, as they are going to soon. Arush at Sanaran has created a masterpiece large diorite pot. Oh, because our stonecrafter is working on that. How about that? Can we make rock? No, we can't make rock trap pieces, I don't think. What can we make? Rock crafts, I guess. Do we have any agreements? Civilizations. Dwarven. Oh, so this is, a list of all the nobles and stuff like that. Appears their king as a clerk for some reason. Let's see what the agreements are. So that was rings and toys and short swords. I think we could make stone... No, we need obsidian to make stone short swords. We can make stone rings and stone toys. And stone... can we make stone anything else? We can't make stone armor or ammunition or prepared meals or anything, so toys and rings. I think toys are just crafts. Let's see. Oh, there. And rings, okay. I'll just add a job then. I'll make 30 of these. Toy. 30 stone toys. And also 60, nope, mug. 60 rock mugs. See, in the new version, I think this is the most recent version, I mean, I'm not sure. But in the most recent version, dwarves drink from mugs now. If they don't have mugs, they're unhappy because they have to drink from their hands. And if we have masterpiece mugs, then they'll be very happy. They'll be drinking from masterfully crafted mugs. That's all a dwarf can really hope for, isn't it? I'll make a bit more of an entrance in here. Probably should have made it line up with these. I'll make it line up in the other ones. There we go. Uh-oh, some migrants have arrived. Let's see what we got coming in. Let's see, they're going to be walking across here, aren't they? A ranger, I think. Farmer. A guinea fowl, maybe. Another ranger, or some sort of hunter. Blue, so that's stonecrafter. Children, or babies. Horse, another fishery worker, I think. Farmer. A cow, that's not a dwarf, a baby cow, baby alpaca, a kitten, I think, another horse, another turkey. Oh wow, there's a lot of animals coming here, aren't they? Is that it? Looks like a stray cat has given birth to kittens. I guess it is spring. Those eggs should be hatching anytime soon. Then we'll get to our ultimate goal of maximum buckets and maximum ducks. Let's switch over to the therapist screen. This is where we're going to have our migrant greetings. Oh man, that's a lot of migrants, isn't it? 19. I was right to prepare like 60 beds, wasn't I? Anything unusual here? Sometimes you get like legendary diagnosticians. This guy's a legendary animal care, or a great animal care. Caretaker, I should say. I don't think that's a very useful skill though. However, we do have 3 hunters. They will have their own crossbows and quivers, and I think arrows with them. So that should be fun. They'll be hunting giant grasshoppers and whatever the fuck else is out here. Giant moths. Those are flying though, so they might be harder to hunt. If we find any giant grasshoppers, we'll be eating for months. So let's see, anything else unusual? I don't see anything unusual. Let's just do the usual. Plant gathering, butchery, wood burning. Is there anything else closer here? Stone detailing, yep. We gotta do stone detailing. Not the hunters though, they can have, well, the hunters, yes. They're not gonna be hunting all the time, are they? Furnace operation, oh yes. We are going to do that. Architecture, yes. Did any of our mechanics start working? Nope, because I didn't give them any jobs. Of course not. Anything else? I think that's it. We're gonna do some more work on this later. Oh yeah, military. Forgot. It's like we got a tier. I'll just transition into here. Add them to the military. Might have to create a new squad. Let's see. A tier. There he is. Fishery worker. We got enough fishery workers in the military. Emush. That's a nice name. Animal caretaker. That guy. Of course he's going in there. Cool it. Cool it, cool it, cool it. Bone carver. Alright. Lore Otalash. There he is, glazer. Yeah, we don't need a glazer anymore. And the only one left is Nomal. He shall be the only one not conscripted. It's your lucky day, Nomal. You don't have a job yet. Oh yeah. Forgot to set these guys to active. That means they're going to start more seriously going into the training. Once we give them a uniform, they're going to like go and grab all their armor. All their silver hammers, I imagine, as well. Let's see, how many plants do we have? 174. Poult, maybe a Hawkeye. Got a lot of animals here. White stork. Guinea cock. Barn owl. Nope. Kitten. Owl. Stork. What are we gonna do with the birds? Someone in the chat, tell me what I should do with the birds. I'll leave them in their cages for now, though. Yeah, that's good for now. I think in year 2, we're supposed to get our first goblin raid. Maybe it happens earlier than that. Oh crap. What if we got were creatures in this migrant wave? Now there's a worrying thought. I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Honestly, I've just... Huh. Who's Regoth? Is he our master... He's not our master stonecarver, is he? He's a skilled mason now. Okay. Now I'm honestly concerned that there's a were creature in the midst of our fortress. Because that is a serious problem in this version. There's not really anything you can do about it. Unless you can get your military up to speed as quickly as possible, but even then... Okay, so we're gonna get some masterpiece spam. It's not the worst spam you can get, though. So I'm fine with it. Maybe we should start mining again. Or set up the bedrooms. Yeah, that's what we should do. Because now we have a lot more dwarves. We need a lot more bedrooms. See, you could assign a bedroom two specific dwarves. If you don't, though, it's just up for grabs, basically. So the first dwarf to sleep in the bedroom gets the bedroom. And that usually comes with their spouse as well. Door. Yeah, there's lots more doors now. Gonna have to create another series of bedrooms too. Is nobody seriously concerned about what I'm gonna do about the birds? Because seriously, I'll do what you want. You just have to tell me. Strike on your right. Okay, so it seems we're out of tetrahedrite, which means we're gonna need to expand our mine. Yeah, that should be easy enough. We'll basically just go in all directions from here. There we go. Now that we have a lot of people who have the stone detailing labor available, let's just smooth the whole place. It'll train them up, get them some skill levels. We'll promote the people who are more skilled, or rather demote the people who are less skilled afterwards by making them no longer have the labor. That'll be good though, because that means we'll have fewer people stone detailing, and the people who are stone detailing will gain skills faster because they're doing it more. Because I didn't even notice that they were still doing the stone detailing. Let's see, where's the bedroom? Maybe I should have, no, I shouldn't, it's not really important. I would consider making a hotkey for the bed level, but as I said, it's not important. Not important for a hotkey anyway. Now that we have bedrooms, though, we should make cabinets. Should make coffers. Yeah, I think that's all we need for a bedroom. You just add a cabinet and a coffer, and that will allow dwarves to store things in their bedrooms and not just leave them all over the floor. 'Cause that just looks bad. As you can see, there's already some of it going on right here. Someone has left their sheepwool cap on their bed instead of putting... okay. Someone got enraged and then suddenly stopped being enraged. Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, just more masterpiece spam. Let's switch over to this screen again. As you can see, they now have skills in fighter, in striker, and wrestler. They don't have kicker or biter yet, I guess because they haven't been in real fights, or real training, I guess. Huh. Oh yeah, the ones who have weapon skills or fighting skills but no weapon skills, those are the hunters because they have mark store skills. I don't know what this means though. Who's this guy? Now who's this guy? Someone here has, yeah, this guy. Is this guy in the military? He's not in a squad. I don't know. Let's just go back to the game. This guy's getting enraged again. Let's see where the fishery workers. Stukos Melbidalal Melbilitol. Wait, is that the same guy? It is. So maybe he gained fighting skills because he was enraged. Within the last season, he felt satisfied after getting into an argument. Huh. He is an ardent worshipper of Dog the North Walk. Alright. I guess someone has to worship him, huh? Otherwise he doesn't even exist. And I'm just gonna get rid of these beds. They're kind of sticking out. I might make like a public bedroom or something like that at some point. Once we get a lot of migrants, and I mean a lot, we're gonna have a lot later. Once we start making metal, like it's gonna get crazy. Construct bed has been completed. What's left? Rock door, rock pot, ring twig, rock cabinet. Huh. Alright. Let's check out the mine. How's that going? You find anything? Seems nobody's getting very far, are they? Let's see if we can find 2 more miners. It's like this guy is hunting. One of them is hunting, one of them, or nobody else is though. I'll just get this guy. This guy seems to have a lot of energy because he's stuck in a dead job. He's a fishery worker in a place that has no access to water. So I'll just give him a, pickaxe. Just set him loose. Who knows what he'll do. I think this guy's in the military, right? Yeah. So we don't want him to be a miner because that'll conflict with his military duties. And also if he dies, that'll be a quite severe loss of skill to our fortress. So we'll find someone else. Someone who's not in the military. Maybe a glassmaker, isn't that, I want to say ironic, but it's not ironic, it's suitable. There we go. I'll check in to see if they've started collecting their their weapons, I guess. What? That's weird. Tetrahedrite. Oh. So some people are fighting. Although I didn't know giant grasshoppers could fly. That's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Oh, there's some... Okay. So... Getting shot in the head. Giant grasshopper collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion. Right first leg. Abdomen, this is all hitting him with crossbow bolts. Thorax tearing the muscle. Abdomen tearing the guts. Grasshopper looks sick. Strikes the giant grasshopper in the left third leg, tearing the muscle. Lodge friendly wound. He's vomiting now. I didn't know grasshoppers could vomit, but I guess this is a giant grasshopper. So this mason here, where's the mason? There he is. The battle rages. I'm not scared. Well, you're the one running away. I don't know why this mason was using a crossbow, but at least now she kind of knows the terrors of battle and stuff. And this hunter, as you can see here, he's just continuing to... Oh. Well, he killed him, now he's bringing him to the butchery workshop. And now this stuff is probably, all these arrows, bolts I should say, they are going to be recovered and put to later use. Now that we have people actually using a crossbow, I should start making crossbow bolts in the metal shop. Copper is good for bolts. I think one makes 25. I'm just doing this so we can have more coverage of the area. Probably make a macro to do this, actually. That's a problem. See what this guy's doing? This miner is digging 2 blocks out of this part. And then going right back up to another layer and digging 2 blocks out of here. See that? That's annoying. It's the pathfinding. It's due to straight up distance rather than the actual time it would take to travel there. I suppose that's why you don't do multiple levels at once, especially if the levels are identical. Well, that's something to know for last time. Someone's become an engraver. You know, they're going to be not promoted, but they're going to keep their jobs. I'll let them clear this and... Okay, once they're done, I'm going to separate the stone carvers and engravers and stuff. Huh. Another person taken by a mood. That's surprising. So we're gonna have a woodcrafter in a strange mood. Actually, now that though I don't think anyone is idling right now. Why is that? Maybe it's because they're all praying. Yeah, they're playing with, or praying, or doing combat drills. Glassmaker has given birth to a boy. Kel Silobarbin. Huh. Haven't I seen this person before? Or haven't I mentioned them before? Maybe they were the one who... This was the person who got the possession mood. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that was the corpse of the manager, but no, it's just the manager. That would have been very disturbing. Why do they look like that? Mason has given birth to a boy. Rakust. Alright then. Let's see what the job status is. Rock doors are almost done. I have another job for well, I'm gonna let them do the cabinets and coffers and stuff afterwards. After they're done with the, what are they doing right now? Rock doors, pots. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do this stuff at the bottom, and then I'm going to set them to work making rock blocks so we can make walls and doors. Or, I mean, walls and just walls, really. Why is this man sleeping outside? She's annoyed after sleeping. Well, it wasn't... Oh, okay. I think I know why. It's because there's no public bedroom. Or no, what do they call? Whatever the public bedroom is called here. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. I'll put him right here. Right next to the tavern. I'm sure someone's gonna need to or the dining hall. I'm sure someone's gonna need to sleep off a hangover. There we go. Couple of nice barracks, I think they're called. Dorms, that's what they're called. And I really am good at forgetting words, aren't I? Shale Cabinet Masterpiece. Regolf Tenshedbim. Isn't that one of the original dwarves? Maybe I'm misremembering. Nope. It's a second wave dwarf. He's not even that high level of mason. Okay, well, one of the goats has grown. Got 59 meat. Actually, hold on. See, one of the things that I always try to do see, there's giant grasshopper tallow. That may not seem appetizing, but the dwarves will eat it all the same. And I don't like it when they do that, because you can make soap out of tallow. And soap is very useful, especially when you start using a military. And when you use a military, sometimes your dwarves get injured. If they get injured, they need to go to the hospital. When they go to the hospital, they don't want to get infected or else they might die. So, soap is very useful. It's not much without a water source, but we're getting to that. Well, we aren't really getting to that. You need to dig deeper to get to a water source. Or find an aquifer. I know there's aquifers in the top left, but I haven't found them yet. Yeah, there's vomit here. Someone's got sun sickness. Not sure who it is, though. Oh, it's a child, isn't it? Ga. Within the last season, he was disgusted out. Yeah, of course. So this baby was born 21st of Felsite. What's the day? Hematite. Does Felsite come directly before Hematite? Yeah. So this baby was born in this fortress, underground. Probably never saw the outside before. I don't like how it's relative time spent underground rather than absolute, because, you know, baby should be born with natural resistance to sunlight, whether he's born above ground or below ground, but oh well. I think this mason might be stuck. I must have tanned hides, I must have metal bars, I must have rock blocks. I must have rock. Logs. Tanned hides. Well, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Let's see what she likes. That might be integral to finding out what she needs for this artifact. She likes Kaolinite, Rose Gold, Praise Opal, Cave Dragon Tooth. Good luck with that. The color yellow green, short swords, high boots, goats for their eating habits, the sound of the fuchsia petals, and the sight of the desert of song. Durian wine, yak's milk. Does she like animals? Oh, she likes goats. Goat leather. So we need goat leather hide, and conveniently, we do have goats here, I think. Goat kid? Wasn't there a goat, calf? Oh, it's a pet. Okay, well I guess we'll have to kill the goat kid then. I swear it's for the sake of the fortress. You all, you know what I mean, right? The chat's open. Tell me what you think about slaughtering a baby goat. Now where's the tanning station? I know I put it here. Tannahide. Well, there he is. However, that might not be enough. Because as you can see, this person wants rock blocks, rock, logs, tanned hides, metal bars, and rock blocks. What metal does she like? Rose gold, come on. I think she might be stuck on rock blocks. So I'm going to... I'll just do something right here. Rock blocks. I'm gonna set it to do now. Just so this gets done quickly. I think we have everything else. We might not have the things that she prefers, but we'll have everything else. In some form or another. It's being done. There's the guy with the rocks. Just in time, human caravan. Oh, there's an elephant. Of course there is. I guess this guy's gonna carry the corpse uphill too, isn't he? Now we don't want to repeat a boat murder, but there sure are a lot of elephants here. You know, there's really one thing we can... I'm losing my train of thought. There's one thing we can be thankful for in terms of there being elephants here, At least they're not giant elephants. Oh, this one's really beaten up, huh? And he's the scrawny one. Let's see what the human's like. Hopefully humans aren't too disgusted by our killing of elephants. Hopefully this elephant doesn't get it. Oh, there's... Huh. Let's see. Inventory. He's gonna have an elephant corpse somewhere around here. Yep, he's carrying an elephant corpse. Just another day in Dwarf Fortress. Another normal day. And this person is creating their mysterious construction. Glad she could get that sorted out. I guess she didn't really need rose gold after all. And this Alma is just crawling away vomiting. Greetings, the craft dwarfship of the dwarves is unparalleled. Let's make a deal. We could seize this stuff, but I don't think we're prepared to get into fighting into a war with the humans. So let's actually trade with them. Sarunia says, love the game, but need to go to bed. German time. Good luck. Well, thanks, Sarunia. Glad to see people are playing this in Germany. And thank you. I think I said thank you. Well, still, thank you again. Oh yeah, need to move goods here. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. What even is a Screaming Mouth's Kwemi bag? I think Screaming Mouths is some sort of plant. So, yeah. Let's see what kind of stuff we can let's see what kind of stuff we can sell from the elves. If it has these pointy brackets around it, that means that we stole it from the elves. I won't give the humans my my mugs and rings though. I'm just gonna pass off this elven stuff to them. I don't really need it. Duck egg barrel. Well, I want that, because who wouldn't? Leather bin, pigtail hood. Knaf socks, I guess. Nobody's wearing this armor yet. Some of this, I'm sure, came from whoops. Is that really the closest? Yeah, okay. Some of this stuff came from the homeland when we arrived here. Like the bronze armor that I just passed by. So now I'm doing it by distance, so this is the stuff that's still here. Because we didn't take it, so I'm just gonna sell them all of it. We don't need scepters and wooden chests and wagon wood logs. Yeah, that's the thing. An interesting thing about Dwarf Fortress is that the wagons are treated as animals. So sometimes when you disassemble the wagons, whoa. Okay. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's by distance, huh? Alright. Why is it going back to 0 again? Oh well. Oh, because the stuff that's pending is always at the top, that's why. So since we have no idlers, we're not gonna get all this stuff out right away, but I think we can last long enough for the, I think we can last long enough, or we can get it out quick enough for the humans to stay here. Looks like this guy's attacking the elephant again. No luck so far, though. And there's backup. This is the one that's been attacked. This is the one that's not been attacked. Okay. Retired Navy vet says 07, I think. I don't know what that means, retired Navy vet. Oh, that means salute. Okay, well at least I know what that means, but I still don't know what you mean, retired Navy vet. I don't know why you're saluting me. I'm sorry, but I am not a retired Navy vet like you. Woodcrafter has created Ath Surturem, an acacia scepter. Now that is nice. I wonder how much that is worth. It's in the workshop. It'll be taken away soon enough. Well, it should be in the stocks, shouldn't it? I'm sure we can zoom to it. Scepters. Zoom. Yeah, it's still in the workshop. Nobody's taken it yet. It goes in the finished goods stockpile, I think, so someone should grab it eventually. See where it is now. Still in the workshop because nobody's come to take it yet. That's just, well, there we go. Now what is 19,000 basic value? That is incredible. It's about excuse me. It's more than twice as much as the previous artifact. Athsurderem, charcoal fates, an acacia scepter. This is a acacia scepter. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushion chalk, cabochon, and encircled with bands of silver and cushion diorite cabochons. Cabochons, I think, is the least valuable gem cut you can make, so that's just because we don't have very skilled gem cutters. This object menaces with spikes of cow leather. I don't know how that works, but okay. On the item is an image of octagon cut gems in acacia. Again, these are all very strange engravings and depictions and stuff. I'm gonna forbid this as well. It's right here. We don't want anyone taking it. We're gonna have a artifacts only stockpile eventually, It'll be behind like platinum doors or something. I think you can make doors out of platinum. They're just not weapon grade. Hey, a minute. I just got an idea. Okay, people in the chat, what do you think? Should I get the military to attack these two elephants? They're already pretty badly beaten up. Yeah, they're really beaten up right now. However, the rangers don't want to attack the elephants unless they have ammo, which is limited. So, should I or should I not send my military after these elephants? Vote now in the chat. Or not. Alright. Someone has become a stray alpaca? Okay. I'm gonna see what kinds of tallow we have. We have elephant tallow, giant grasshopper tallow, goat tallow. I think that's it. Sorry, just a minute, I'm gonna take a break. A short break, again. Whoop whoop. Okay, I'm back. I know you guys missed me. Let's continue doing whatever we were doing last time. I think we're waiting for the next, actually, we were waiting to fill up the trading caravan, I guess. Ha. I guess this is stuff we stole, so I can't trade it, can I? Oh well. That's something to know for next time. Oh shit, I better not sell this. That's kind of a lot of stuff in there. 11,000. Let's see what we can get for 11,000 dwarf points. You can get silver bars and bronze bars. Not a lot though. We can get some kind of instrument. Let's get instruments. Let's get the cheapest instruments we can. See, these instruments have like or generated names for some reason. We can get reindeer in the cage. So that's where Blitzen went up. I wonder if we'll find 8 more. Copper picks. I mean, we already made them, so we don't really need them. No need to trade for them anyway. Everything else, like all the clothing is large because they're humans. They're large compared to dwarves. So it's not too useful for us. Oat seeds bag. Let's get some oat seeds. Let's get some bags too. Could always use bags. Eggplant seeds bags. White sand bags. Palm oil bag. We are not going to get Nautilus leather bag, although that is an interesting decision to make bags out of Nautilus leather. We'll just get all the bags. As many bags as we... Well, not all of them. Blueberry. Mung beans bag, okay. Whatever you say, humans. Red spinach seeds. Howler says, did you tame the giant cheetahs yet? Sorry, no, not yet. We don't have cage trap set up yet. I guess I could do that soon, if you wanted. I don't mean I can tame the giant cheetahs soon. I mean I could set up giant traps soon. I mean regular traps. Yes, do, he says. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Once I trade with these humans. These filthy, filthy humans. Basically taking all their leather. So I can make thongs out of it. What if I made a fortress where everyone just wore thongs? The only clothing there is a thong. I think they'd be very upset with me. Oh hey, an iron anvil. We don't have to make one. We don't have to find iron. Horse meat. That's controversial. Let's get all the meat we... let's get all the fish we can get. And plants. we buy this, we are buying it at a steep cost. Or if we buy it as is, because we're giving them like 11,000 worth of stuff, and what is a braise? We're getting almost 3,000 worth of stuff back from them. So this is not a good trade. I might have to cool off on this on my end, because I did trade everything I had. The Art of the Struggle copy. Let's buy that. Unknown Village copy. Let's buy that. Let's buy all the codices. And all the parchment sheets. Let's keep some of this prepared food barrels. See if they'll accept this. Superior proposal, they say. Prepared food barrel. Yeah, they basically want all my prepared food. Yeah, sure. I'll accept that. However, I'm definitely gonna start making more prepared food. And I'm going to start making mechanisms. Just make them on repeat. Actually, I'll set up a job for them. Mechanism, rock. How many should we make? 60? I'll make 60. And I'll also make wood cages. 30. Don't need as many cages. Can use mechanisms for all kinds of things. We don't really need a lot of cages, especially since we have a bunch right here. What is that? It's a codex, okay. I'm gonna have to expand this finished goods stockpile, as well as the furniture stockpile. U for furniture, apparently. And I'm gonna also add, I might add something else later. Like, what should I add? I don't know. Let's make wood bins as well. Let's make like 15, I guess. There's already quite a lot of work for everyone down here. That's a lot of jobs that are inactive. I think so far there's only one person. Who is this guy? There's only one person who actually is a stone carver. Stone worker. Stone carver. That may need to change. Howler says make max buckets, make buckets on repeat forever. I'll consider it. Is that good enough? It better be good enough for you. I'm just examining the therapist window. You can see there are a few people on masonry. Howler says it's as good as I'm gonna get. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. So this is the only guy currently making stonecrafts. We may want to train someone up, or we could just wait for someone to get another, wait for a migrant to come with the skills. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It's not like we're really in need of stonecrafts right now. Oh, someone gave birth to a boy. A beautiful baby dwarf boy. Actually, Feb Ultarathmic. Let's find Feb Ultarathmic. There he is. Let's find his baby. Is his baby really beautiful? Gamada, he says. That sounds like a word. I don't know if... I mean, he was born today, which makes him very young indeed. Oh, yeah. For sure. His very long sideburns are braided. He was born today and he's very long sideburns. He has a long mustache, which is... How is his mustache neatly combed? How is his long beard braided? How is his... What? How do they know so much about this baby? He was literally born today. He dreams of raising a family? That's quite the ambitious baby. Okay, I could probably stare at this screen forever, but I'm just gonna get over it. It is what it is. It's Dwarf Fortress. Merchants from Pasor Rith will be leaving soon. Good riddance. Stinking humans. Don't need them. Just gonna carve out these hallways, make them look nicer. Or make them more functional, rather. It's not that they look nicer. Okay, let's smooth out this stone. I'll start to pare down the stone carver list to a few. Let's see. Who do we want to be stone carvers? Because we're gonna eventually carve like engravings into the stone, into the whole fortress. We want them to be very good at stone carving. So let's check out the rolls. So it looks like there are... I'll make 5. I guess there's no selection, is there? Oh. I'll select everyone except them. And get rid of their stone carving task. Get rid of these guys as well. Unless they have really high... Not significantly higher. Yeah, alright. So now we have 5 stone detailers. We are ready to start detailing the top level, the bedroom level. I'm gonna start to carve out the next bedroom area, because of course we're gonna get tons of migrants soon. How many migrants do you think we're gonna get? There we go. That's how it looks. More symmetrical than the other bedroom, as you can see, probably. I guess I've refined my skills. There we go. Now we'll wait for that to get dug out. And then put more beds and doors in it. What are these guys doing? Dodging demonstrations, combat drills. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should start mining again. I'll wait for these guys to finish digging out the bedroom though. Merchants have left. That's fine. Now, what kind of animals are here? Elephants. Giant grasshopper. Okay. Mechanisms. No mechanisms have been made yet. Is anyone even working on them? I'm checking the labor screen to see if anyone's working on them. Nobody's working on them. Oh yeah, that's because I signed, that's because everybody who has a mechanic skill is in the military. I thought it wouldn't matter. How foolish of me. I'll just let this run while I deal with labors. Okay. Time for the good old migrant shuffle. Got children, got, I don't know, craft dwarf, farmer, hunter, stoneworker, reindeer, fishery, farmer, or ranger, I mean, a pig, turkeys, goats. Is that really all? Huh, I thought there would be more than that. Maybe it's because there hasn't been another caravan yet. just put the stuff in here. Goat Kid, Piglet, Reindeer Calf, Turkey Hen. Hey Howler, what do you think I should do with these birds? There's a barn owl, a guinea cock, and a white stork. What do you think I should do with them? What does everyone else think I should do with them? Howler says you should make them fight to the death. That's a good idea. I'll wait for more feedback though before I jump into that. And also it'll take a while. I should make public beds now. Cook has given birth to a boy. Let's see this child. I don't examine every child, but I do examine the ones that I notice. He was born today, which makes him very young indeed. Of course he does. He is the son of Libash, Aeroswam, and Irush Gravelsculpt. Good names. He is a casual worshipper of Shodak, an ardent worshipper of Shodak. What? How can he be a casual and ardent worshipper of the same god, and a worshipper of Comneth, the Saturnine summer? What do those words say? He has tall ears. Somewhat tall ears, Howler. He also has a very long mustache, and he's a day old. What do you think about that? Also, he's fond of drink and industry. And he needs alcohol to get through the working day. How about that? Born into this world just today, and already he's experiencing the stresses of working life. That is one tough baby indeed. I think we need to make some beer and ale and alcohol of every kind. Let's see what kind of... I guess we're making all kinds of prepared meals, so that's what's taking up all the ingredients. Yeah. Alright. How are the carvers coming along? They're not doing anything very fast. Well, of course, there's only 5 of them. They'll get faster, though. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do after the people were done digging the bedrooms. I was gonna get them to mine more. Here's another level of the mine. Let's see what we discover in this area. We're gonna have to mine below the main fort because that's where all the deep metals are. I think that's where they are, anyway. Oh yeah, the public bedroom. Dormitory, yes. Okay, now some people who don't have private rooms can sleep wherever or in that room. Also, I'm gonna clear this new place out. We don't have a lot of idlers right now, but it's oh yeah, I forgot to assign labors to the new migrants. Pretty simple. Oh, we got a great mason. He's better than every other mason. That's convenient. No other outliers though. Okay then. Punish all slackers by feeding them into giant cheetahs. We don't have giant cheetahs yet, but we might encounter them at some point. So do keep your hopes up. Don't curb your enthusiasm. What are we doing? Butchery, furnace operating, and wood burning. There we go. That's all of them, except for this guy with good masonry skills. He can slack off because he's a great mason. He's our best mason, in fact. Let's transition back. Don't want to make the same mistake as I did last time. If you weren't here last time, I kept the window on the therapist screen for like 20 minutes, and the most interesting thing to happen to my entire stream happened off camera. That is that Toulon died, and we are still shaking from his loss. But don't worry, we will avenge him. How'd he die, says Howler. I thought you were there. Anyway, he got eaten by a giant beetle. That's what happened. I told you it was interesting. Oh yeah, he remembers. Spear Dwarf has given birth to a baby boy. That's convenient. I guess she can just go right back to training, just with a baby on her back now. Heller says it was on, yeah, I guess it was on stream. It was the instigation of the attack that was off screen. So, I stand corrected. More brewery spam. Quantum Sheep says, yo. Yo, I say, back. Quantum Sheep, what do you think I should do to all the birds that I have? Kip still breathing? Yes, he is. That does seem to be the most important thing on your mind. I'll personally tell you through my discreet channels of communication whether or not he's breathing at all times. And he is still breathing. What? Axe Dwarf has given birth to it. Okay. I said I would examine every baby that gets born that I notice, but I think that's a little extreme, especially because they're being born left and right now. Especially by people in the military, interestingly. Quantum Sheep says I should weaponize the birds. That is a good idea, however I don't think any of them are military trainable. Let's see. It's the... Where are they? White Stork, Guinea Cock, Barn Owl. They're not war trainable. I could set them up as watchbirds, but I don't think that'll work very well. I could make them bait. Well, no, I think that might work even worse. Drink job. Item lost or destroyed. Huh. Maybe he just kind of heard that a mug was made and tossed the alcohol over his shoulder from his hands to grab a mug. Heller says, I think Watch Dogs is the best idea. Yeah, that's what what is it, EA thought when they were making Watch Dogs? It didn't turn out too well. See, that's a very topical joke, isn't it? It's also the most boring idea. I kind of split between, I mean, it's an interesting challenge to try to weaponize an animal that can't be war trained, but it's also practical to make watchdogs. I think it was probably topical much more than half a year ago, but yeah. I meant like the first one, because I think the second one was supposed to be good, right? Construct wooden bin. What's... Well, they're still making rock pots, but the bins are okay. Howler says, I thought the second one was also bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't... Huh. Well, we got another fight in the chat, it seems. I guess you can hash it out however you want. I don't know much about Watch Dogs, I never played it. Well, I played the first one, like, for an hour in Saskatchewan. I just went to Saskatchewan to play Watch Dogs, really. It was a good experience, but I wouldn't... What are you referring to, Fluffshock? Are you encouraging those two to fight amongst each other? Or are you talking about the birds? Because I don't think birds have nuts. Or at least not all of them do. Howler. In other words, still not as good as the first Crackdown. I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah, I was gonna put down cage traps. Build cage. Nope. Trap. J for traps. No. J for cage. No. T for traps. C for cage trap. There we go. I'm just gonna make it in front of the door for now. Don't have enough to cover the whole entrance. We'll get enough at some point. I guess I better start preparing the arena for when we weaponize those birds. Yeah, if I ever capture any goblins, I'm going to put them in an arena with those birds. Provided they're still alive by the time I capture any goblins. Or elves, for a matter of fact. I mean, wait. Is that a thing that you say? Bird gladiators. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Harry. You got it. Quantum Sheep says I can confirm that birds do in fact have testes. I mean, not all of them. And I think balls are generally external. Like when you say kick him in the balls, you do mean external. That's my interpretation anyway. Masterpiece Gabbro mug. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of masterpiece spam going on. Howler says, well, technically your balls are inside of a scrotum, so... Yeah, I don't think we need to rehash this internal-external argument anymore. Man, it would be so simple. It'd be so much simpler in Dwarf Fortress if there was just one metal. But instead there's a bunch of, what is this, garnierite, which is nickel. It's nickel ore. Ore of nickel, yeah, of course it is. One of the least useful metals in the game. The only metal that's more useless or less useful is cobaltite, because you can't actually use it to make anything metal. You can't make cobalt with it. You can't make any cobalt alloys. It's treated like a stone, but it's actually a metal. I think he just hasn't. I think Toady just doesn't have it coded yet. Maybe he doesn't intend to code it. I don't know. It's late summer, and we have 75 drinks. We should probably get on making some drinks. Yeah, I think part of the problem with making massive amounts of prepared food is that it uses all your barrels and pots, so you don't have any place to store your alcohol. Let's put some beds down. How many beds do we have? Lots of them. I'm not gonna count them, because I don't need to. I know there's lots. How many doors do we have? Lots also. More than enough for this section of the bed of the sleeping area. Also, whoever wanted a ton of geese, a ton of goslings, of baby ducks, a ton of ducklings, you're about to have your wish, because those the first clutch of eggs is about to hatch soon. Though I would have expected it to already hatch, considering it's late summer, and I think they were laid in early summer. Oh, whoops, I forgot to start placing cabinets. Containers, yeah, let's... Placing containers is always fun because you have to cycle through it to find the coffers. Or you could just place chests, I guess. If you're a stinking human, or... what's the other thing that's not a dwarf? An elf? Whoops. I placed... I placed 2 coffers in one room. That's not very communist, is it? Everyone gets the same. Quantum Sheep says, I think inefficiency is very communist. Well, no, it's not inefficient to place two, or it's not necessarily inefficient to place two coffers in one room. It's just unequal. Which is not very communist, at least not ideally. As far as I know. In practice, it tends to turn out very unequal. Maybe I should stop talking about communism for fear that the Canadian government arrests me. I'm not gonna read that, but I get your point, yeah. I did something. Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay. Autumn has arrived on the calendar. The dry season has come. Howler says he's not going to read it because he hates his country. And is a commie. I don't follow, Howler. I don't know what you mean. Read. I guess I read it, so there you go. Time to build cabinets. Got him. Yeah, of course. Of course you got him. I fell for it. What the hell is everyone doing? Sleeping, gathering plants. Oh, I guess since it's the dry season, plants are flowering and growing and stuff. Yeah, you can see here there's step ladders. That means. Oh. I thought I was gonna see some dwarves up in the trees, but nope. Seems there hasn't been a lot of hunting recently. Oh, that's because they're sparrows. Giant sparrows. Huh. Quantum Shoot says, so what's the long-term plan here? Well, I don't really have a long-term plan for the fortress. An endgame. There is no endgame in Dwarf Fortress. However, as you can see, the title of this stream is called Defending Against the Giant Beetle Menace. My intention... okay, there's a cat scratching at my door again. It's very annoying because it's irregular. So, the point of this stream is to avenge Toulon's death. His untimely and heroic death, in fact. By defeating the beetle menace. The giant beetle menace. That's what this whole fortress is for, actually. It used to be for expanding the homeland and bringing back riches, but now we have our own goal in mind. We're going to avenge the death of Toulon. And also we're probably going to penetrate hell if we can find a way in. That's an end game. It's not the end game though. Although that will likely be the end of things. Because it's hell. Fluffshock says, the end game is when a dwarf becomes a vampire and kills all the other dwarfs and seals the fort. Or when some crazy battle happens and the miasma takes over and drives everyone crazy. Concrete says, doesn't sound like you have much of an exit strategy. There is no exit strategy, it's just a staying here forever strategy. It's a delving deep strategy. I haven't even found iron yet. Although I have found copper, so I guess I could start making weapons and armor, but that's not, I don't like making anything out of, or I don't like making armor that's not steel or at least bronze. Seems we're lacking some necessary skills. I'm gonna pop over to the the therapist menu. Seems some people are dancing right now. That is too much fun. I think we should ban that amount of fun. What was I doing? Oh yeah, mechanics. Fluffshock says, I could see myself playing this if I could share a fort with other people, but I just don't have the patience. I do like to watch it though. Do you mean like multiplayer or something less, something in longer term? Something less solo, so multiplayer. There are succession games you can join. They're happening... Yeah, Quantum Sheep has it right. There's Boat Murdered is the most famous of them, but there's something called a succession game, where basically you take over, or a fort is started by someone, and after a certain period, usually it's after 1 year, they will give their fort to someone else in a succession style takeover, and then they'll run it for another in-game year. And sometimes the fort returns to the same person who started it, and there's like a... Yeah, it's like a cyclic thing, but... That's not multiplayer, that's just, like, trading of save files. So it might not be your thing, but there is definitely some aspects of multiplayer to that. Some things that aren't totally solo. Okay, so the next the new dwarven caravan has come. Actually, now that we have wood, spike wooden ball. It's not like 30. Now that we have a legendary or legendary-ish woodcrafter, I'll make some spike balls. Months ago, Toulon? Isn't Toulon? Yeah, Toulon's the guy who died, isn't he? Huh. That's coincidental. He became the mayor of the Handle of Waxes, replacing Tossed right wheels. Okay. What request do you have our merchants? I guess I'll still want a bunch of leather. I'll just get, like... I won't ask for leather this time. Pretty sure I've got enough for several years, in fact. I'm gonna ask for bars of metal, because I'm not digging deep as fast as I wanted to. Pig iron. You know what we will also ask for is wood. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter what kind of wood we get. As long as it's hard and stiff. But yet somehow also malleable. Where are all the elephants? Not sure where they are exactly. They come and go. I'll check outside once I'm done with this trading menu. Whatever, I'll get some of these instruments. Instruments are always good to have for temples and stuff. What kind of extract should we get? I guess dwarven syrup is fine, but I don't really need anything else. Let's get a ton of grapes. And strawberries. Because I like them. Stone! What kind of stone should we get? I guess we have enough, don't we? It's not really that necessary. I'll get some glass. We can always use some. Charcoal, of course. All kinds of charcoal. Lye. I don't think we need any lye. Tools. I can make everything else myself. Sheet? Yeah, let's get a lot of sheets. Where are all the elephants? There are no elephants right now. There are giant sparrows. who are just hanging around near the trees. So they want quivers, drinks, figurines, shields, toys, bracelets. We can make toys and bracelets. This is basically a knick-knack export business. Alright, I guess we're bringing everything that we need to bring. Radish plant roast and sewer brew roast. That doesn't sound very good. We'll see where it gets us. Okay, so yeah, I think we've settled it. I think we're trading enough for now. More mining tunnels. So top priority right now is digging deep enough to get some iron. However, at the same time, we could set up an animal training area. Around here. Actually, we'd set it up right here. What are these walls made of? Sand. That's fine. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. These guys are, they're sparring, I guess. They have about 5 pages of sparring. It's all about punching and attacking and dodging and stuff, and lightly tapping. Let's make this priority 2. Yeah, I think everything that we were going to trade is in the stockpile now. Yeah. Let's not sell all our mugs, but we will sell all the toys and crafts and shit. stuff that we don't need. The mugs are good though. Toy axe. Cloth bin. We're not going to sell the cloth bin, although it is very valuable. We are going to sell the finished goods bin. Which includes a whole lot of shit. We have a radish plant roast. I think this is superior quality, is the 3 bars next to it. 17,000 dwarf bucks is what it is worth. That is a lot. Certainly enough to buy basically everything here. Let's just get everything here except for all the random useless metals like nickel, silver. Fine pewter, don't need that either. I seem to be spending a lot of time in the trading menus. Sorry about that. A dog in a cage. Huh. They have a lot of caged animals. Let's buy all of them. Free them and then slaughter them after they've been freed. Isn't that cruel? Bumblebee venom barrel. That's interesting. I'm not gonna buy it though. Gotta buy a lot of bags, quicklime, sand. Don't really need sand. But I guess we can afford it, so why not? Great horned owl leather bag. Chicken leather bag. Doesn't seem very nice, does it? Let's buy all the leather. Grizzly bear leather. Panda leather. Interesting. Giant wolf leather. Echidna leather. Pigtail cloth. Yeah, whatever. Panda leather again. Panda leather is starting to seem boring, so we seem to get tons of it. Giant wolf leather is interesting, though. We could get some giant cougar leather. Seems the homeland has already tamed and slaughtered plenty of giant cougars, hasn't it, Howler? I better catch up. You're slacking, he says. I sure am. I'll try to get some metal stuff going before I'm done with this stream. I said it would go to 11, but I don't know if I'm really gonna stop there. I can imagine it'll get pretty boring if I go too long, though. Especially if I go through more trading menus. Okay, let's just get all this thread and yarn. And thread and yarn and thread and yarn. And yarn and thread. We don't need cheese, we have enough cheese, although we'll get some anyway. Just cause. Just cause we can. The trader's still making 10,000 in profits. A journey to maps and the economy. Huh. A record of anatomy. We can examine these books later if you want. See what they're about. I'll give him a 3,000. He wants a 10,000 point surplus. Oh, come on, he wants even more now. I'll give him 10,000. There we go. Seems nobody's constructing these cage traps yet. I wonder if we need trappers for it. Uh-oh, damp stone located. Well, that's good to know. We're near an aquifer, it seems. I'll connect this. That's efficient, I guess. And then later we can dig pretty deep down here, see what we find. Hopefully we don't find a cage if we go too far down. I mean a cave, not a cage. Let's go down to the 20th level, and we'll also dig out from here. Let's dig this first, and then just across. We don't need both sides, we just need one. See if we find any hematite or magnetite or limonite. Those are all the ores of iron, by the way. Damp stone again. Fair enough. Still waiting for someone to set up these traps. Gem cutter withdraws from society. Oh no. Do we have any other gem cutters? I'm checking out the therapist menu again. Gem cutters, gem cutters, gem cutters. Why am I whispering? Gem cutters, there we go. Seems we have but one, and he's level 3. Well, that should be nice to get some legendary quality gems if he... That is, however, if he completes his artifact. Of course, he might not. He might die, and then we'll have another death to avenge. Ah, some migrants have arrived. Also, this guy already began a mysterious construction. So I guess I really didn't need to do anything. Okay, there's migrants coming. I think there's gonna be quite a few this time. Or not, there's gonna be like 5, isn't there? Eight, it says. One of them is a legendary or a great bowyer, I think. One of them's a pump operator. Are there any that are good in military? Yeah, let's... Maybe we can make a second... I was gonna say make a second squad, but I don't think we need to. What do you think? Should I make more military dwarves, or should I just keep what I have? Train this one really well. Gotta remember to switch back to the main game screen. I was just setting labors for the migrants. Tobal Atur Tosit has created a perfect citrine. That is nice. That is very nice. Hold on, what did that guy just do? What is he doing? Is it not? Oh, it's there. Sarvesh Takuz. Where is it? What? Why does this mason have it? What is he doing with it? It's gonna be... What the heck? He just took it. What the hell is he doing with it? I want that for my collection. God damn it. Oh, I know. I'll make a stockpile here. Let's see what we can do. There we go. So it can be anything as long as it's artifact quality. I might expand this later. I can always expand it later, but for now, that's going to be what it is. A stockpile for artifact quality goods. Let's see if it gets placed here. I suspect it will not. It will never get placed there. This mason is just too attached to things. Did you just place it in the... Yeah, there it is. There it is. A perfect citrine. It messes with spikes of citrine. Yeah, that's fine. Not quite as extravagant as I thought it would be. I think it was worth 4,000, which is less than the other one. Let's see. Total quality. Let's make it not masterwork. See what happens here. This isn't the most interesting thing to focus on, is it? I'm focusing on whether or not a certain item is in a specific stockpile. I am slacking on stuff, aren't I? This cage trap still hasn't been built. Yeah, let's see if we can get these cage traps built. There we go. I thought that would do it. He's constructing a building. That's a cage trap building. Cage trap, let's see. There's an elephant corpse up there. I'm just gonna put some cage traps around the edge of the map. Randomly. You never know what you'll catch. Cage traps, more cage traps. Let's see. Near the edge. Since they're so spaced out, they likely won't catch a lot of stuff, but it'll be interesting to see if it ever happens. I think I'm talking too close to the mic. There we go, we're back to the dead elephant. Is this a mutilated corpse or just something else? Elephant partial skeleton. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do that's gonna upset the whole fort? I'm going to unforbid all this ammunition on the floor, on the ground outside. And now everyone's gonna run for it. Yeah, you can see they're all running. Oh yeah, I was going to put down barn block. That's 4. Let's see what kind of metal. Iron, I'm gonna say. Steel. And bronze. Weapon quality metal. See if we have any. Whoops, did I just accidentally make a charcoal? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all gonna forget why they were going there in the first place. Is this a diorite? Why? Come on. I want bars, not blocks. I want iron, and I want bronze, and I want steel. Is that too much? Too much, guys? Is that too much? I don't think I have any of that, so that might be too much, but we'll see. An animal has grown to become a stray cat. Is there anything else that's worth mentioning in the logs that I may have ignored? Maybe not. Green tourmaline. It's probably gonna strike damp stone again here. What is this? Nice? Gneiss? Nice. Kinds of animals here. Giant sparrows. It takes a long time for like giant birds to leave an area, but once they're gone, another set of animals will probably come up. Let's make statues in this temple. They're just stone statues for now. Instrument. Horsebone O2. That sounds fun. Container. Let's make containers for handheld instruments. Animal training area. Let's go to animals. Dogs. We need to train some dogs. We need to kill some other animals. Did I? Yeah, I didn't move everything that was necessary. Donkey. Donkey's probably starving by now. Turkey gobbler. Sure. Yeah, I mean yak cow. Yak cow, reindeer bull, rooster. I was gonna condemn all these guys to slaughter anyway, so may as well move them out. Turkey gobbler, I'm gonna kill him. Donkey, I'm gonna kill him. Yak cow, I'm gonna kill him. Yak cow, I'm gonna kill it. All these, I'm gonna kill them. Only gonna kill the adults though. That's my limit, I guess. Alpaca, kill it. This is gonna be the great slaughter of all the, what do you call it? Farm animals, I guess. I really am the king of forgetting words, aren't I? Goose. Sure, kill the geese. Kill the bull calf. Should I oh wait, I can't slaughter it. I was gonna say, should I slaughter this chameleon? I can't. It's a small animal. Can't slaughter it. I'm gonna say don't cook the alcohol. I'm just going out on a limb here and saying that. Yeah, the masons are done. So I'm gonna get them to make rock blocks. Damp stone located again. Of course it has. Where's this damp stone? Of course it has been located. I'm gonna mine some parts of this area, because I know there's a lot of metals in flux stone layers. Oh hey, there's elephants again. Fluff shock, you're in luck. Although all the hunters are running away from the elephants because they're out of ammo. they waste all their ammo on the elephants. Yeah, there are elephants again. I'll show you where they are. There's a cluster of them down here. You made ramen. It's good to know. What flavor is it? This elephant is vomiting. That's not an appetizing subject. Chicken flavored ramen, great. I like chicken flavored ramen. Oh, look at all those slaughter logs. That's great. I might be able to make some ramen with all this animal byproduct. Cayenne pepper added for goodness. For cayenne pepper goodness. Trying to find more tallow to ban from the what do you call it? The prepared meal trade. I think that's it. Did I seriously just catch an animal again? Oh yeah, check this out. The wagon is listed as missing. Fluffshock says he loves watching the happy dwarfs are around. I do too. Although I'm also partial to commanding them to, or sending them to their deaths, so you might not have a terribly large overlap in preferences. Now, for a second I thought we had caught animals in our cage traps, but that was just setting the cages to active states. I'll train these dogs for hunting. I'll train all of them for hunting, in fact. Hunting. We don't need war dogs right now. It's still only the second year. Howler says, alright, I gotta get out of here before I fall asleep at my desk again. That is a good idea. Goodbye, Howler. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. Casamarush, what about daycare dogs? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we're not quite far along enough in our training systems for that to work, or for that to be practical. Fluffshock says, how often do you stream? Honestly, I started 2 days ago. That was my first stream ever. And I did it again today. I'm probably going to do Sunday and Monday, maybe? And then I might take a break. because I have other stuff that I needed to do, and this isn't like something I normally do. I'll put up an event on my on Twitch for when I stream next. I might have a better idea of how often I stream once I've done it more than 2 times. Toulon, we hardly knew ye. We will avenge you, though. If any more, we will be prepared next time the giant beetles show up. Or I hope we'll be prepared. People are training again, that's pretty good. I feel like I should be doing something. Kinda just watching things happen. This is later than I intended to stream, but I'm not quite tired yet, so I may just continue until I am. Or until my voice stops working. What should I be doing? I should be mining. Let's go down. Oh yeah, I said I was going to mine on like this level. I think. Or was it this one? It was one of these. It was this one. Go that far. Let's go that far again. I think there's some good stuff like down here in this bottom right corner of the map. As far as I know anyway. I think maybe it's about time I start making metal. How much metal do we have right now? And by metal I mean copper and silver, because that seems to be the only metal we have. Please get a square tile set so my eyes will stop bleeding. ASCII is fine, but the default tile set is nauseating to many Dwarf Fortress players. I'll consider it, but this is really the only tile set I've liked so far. How much do we have? Copper, silver. What I can do is I can stop moving so erratically, which I think is really the main problem. Let's make some copper. Smelt tetrahedride ore. Let's smelt like 30, however much we can. Casimir says, would you like some suggestions? For a square tile set? Sure. Animals. Who's the alpaca? There he is. Sorry. You're gonna be slaughtered. Let's ban the alpaca tallow. Oh, it's already banned. That's good. Let's see if we can ban anything else. Donkey tallow. Goat tallow is already banned. Goose tallow. We need to ban that. I think everything else is banned. We'll need it for soap, especially when we start building a soap tower in hell. That's quite a ways away. Fluffshock says I love the DF music. As do I. For a while I was listening to James Blackshaw instead of Dwarf Fortress music because I thought it was too repetitive because it's just 8 minutes on loop. But then I stopped thinking James Blackshaw was good because I've listened to it so many times. So now I just listen to the DF music and it's good. Where's Tetrahedrite? Still here? Alright. We'll see what we find down there. Now I know Kazmarush asked me about suggestions. I did say that I would like some suggestions. I don't know if he heard me. Or she heard me. Maybe I didn't speak loud enough, I don't know. I would like some suggestions, Kazmarush. Maybe he's just finding the names of all the stuff that he likes, because I imagine that's not exactly something he has on hand all the time. Of course, I don't really know. Just realized that this thing here might conflict with the chat. Let's see. Yeah. I should put a dark rectangle around this or something. That'll make it more easily visible. Huh? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know it means whatever, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by whatever. Blocking the chat for a second or two is... Not really following. I mean, my concern was that when you're doing designations, this thing gets in the way of the chat, not that the chat gets in ways of this. Because I don't actually see the chat over this. This is added in like the streaming program. So it's not a problem for me, it's a problem for the viewers. That's my concern. Of course, I don't really pretend to have viewers exactly, but I intend to do a good job anyway. Looks like some animals have grown up. A reindeer bull. Let's kill him to celebrate his birthday. How's the mining process going? You're okay, the dwarfs are great. Thank you. And I'll thank the dwarfs when I get the chance. I don't think they can hear me right now. They're kind of hard at work. Wait, why am I thanking the dwarves? I should tell them that they are great, not that I thank them for it. Although I guess I could thank them. Maybe I should sign out soon. I seem to be losing my train of thought very easily. Although I don't feel tired, I'm probably just worn out from streaming for so long. This is nothing for like professional streamers, but I started 2 days ago, so that's why. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just interacting with the chat right now, that's what I'm doing. I can do that while I do other things. This is going fine. There's not really a lot of metal to find, though. At least nothing in a layer like hematite would be in. Or, I mean, is it magnetite that's in layers? Around, usually in, like, limestone? Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm not finding it. Let's see what we can find down here. Another thing I wanted to do was set up the exterior doors and walls, like the drawbridges and stuff. That's kind of like I needed the mechanisms to do that. The mechanisms were also being used for cage traps, but the real use for them is, what do you call it? Drawbridges, which I can put right here. And then I can put a larger exterior wall around it so that the animals are safe. What is he carrying? Copper cage hauled. Why is he hauling a copper cage? Did we catch an elephant? Oh man. I think we caught an elephant. It's a shame Howler missed that. So I guess there must be elephants here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. It's caged. 2 caught elephants, or maybe just 1. Kazmaresh says I use the Taffer tile set, which is probably the best ASCII tile set. It has a lot of customization. It's good to know. I'll look into that. Though I am pretty attached to the default, so I don't really know if I'll change it, but I'll definitely consider that. Let's set up rooms. We kind of need them. Or need to make rooms. I imagine some of this stuff isn't really exciting, but without doing some sort of highlight reel, I can't guarantee that everything will be enjoyable in a Dwarf Fortress stream, because it's Dwarf Fortress. Cabinet. I think I need to give more work to the stone carvers, or the stone detailers. There we go. Everything's put in there. Let's just smooth this whole thing. Let's just smooth the whole area. There we go. Kind of getting lost in the game a bit. We have 2 caged elephants. Interesting. They need to graze, don't they? Yeah, I think they really need to graze. Let's put them up here. Cage. J for cage, apparently. What? I missed that. You said on Dwarven Flesh, but I don't know what is on Dwarven Flesh. Oh yeah, elephants graze on dwarven flesh. How perceptive of you. Yeah, this guy's dragging a big elephant cage towards the animal training zone, but it's not quick work, is it? Yeah, it seems this is not in the stockpile yet, is it? Or maybe I haven't seen it, but it is in there. There it is. Of course, I missed it the first time. Yeah, I should... Let's do war training. This guy's trying to tame an elephant. Let's see how well that works out. They're semi-wild already, huh. I might have to look up how to train animals. I can do that next time. I can figure out how to tame elephants next time. Let's work on getting the metal industry working before I quit. And I'm gonna quit at midnight. I should say. 100 copper bars, 22 silver bars. That's definitely enough to start somewhere, I guess. We can make another forge here. Now let's see where my weaponsmith guy is. Yeah, he doesn't really do a lot, does he? He brews, that's his main thing. I'll cut him a break for now. Weaponsmithing and armoring. See, this is kind of cheaty. I don't know if people want, like, I don't know if people want me to do a exploit free run. If they want me to, like, stay away from these forever. Basically, a good way to train your dwarves with metal objects is to make them forge metal objects that will melt down into more metal than you put into them. So that's an easy way to propagate metal. It's also a very good way to train them because that way you aren't stuck with subpar weapons and armor and stuff. Yeah, it's copper axe blades and leggings that give more than they, or that melt down to create more than they took to forge. Please at least use the fixed version of the square curses tileset. Square? Not entirely sure what that is. I'll look into it. You just mean so that it's square instead of rectangular, right? What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into that. I might have it ready by next time. But again, I'm not entirely... Well, I can see easily switching over to a square tile set. So yeah. I'll try that out next time. Oh, geez. Okay. Thought something was happening, but something is not happening, so we can continue. Struck blue jade. It's up here. It's... I don't care about blue jade, not really. You can just get a fixed version. Yeah, okay. Why are there dwarven babies in the forges? Was that a cat? Yes. What, you mean the scratching noise? Or the thing that was happening? Yeah, that was a cat. Who's doing stuff? Yeah, okay. Oh man. Can't believe I fell for that again. I kept it on the game, I kept it on the therapist screen for a long time. The thing about the therapist screen is that it also doesn't display the chat on the therapist screen. Which is why I try to... That's another reason why I should try to keep it off the therapist screen for as long as I can. Well, I still read all the chats, so... Shouldn't be too much of a problem, assuming anyone actually watches this on YouTube when I post it. Got a bunch of hunting dogs now. Got some semi-wild elephants. Where's the cow? An animal has become a stray cow. Where's the cow? Where is the cow? I think it might be someone's pet, actually. Oh, there it is. Hen. Poult. Let's just get rid of these. Midwinter, sure. You know what I should give my... I should give, or I should get silver hammers for my military so they can actually train in their... in the best weapon in the game. Instead of whatever weapons they came with. They may not have actually come with any weapons, but... They should be training with hammers, is what I'm saying. The rock blocks have been finished. That means I can get started on what, the walls, the exterior walls, if I wanted. Do I want? Yeah, I'd say I want. First, let's get rid of this stuff on the outside. Drink. Oh man, we're running out of drinks. They're drinking from murky pools. It's not a good sign. I'll just check who has the brewing job. I got enough people brewing. 3. That's good. Nobody's very good at brewing though. The best guy at brewing was the armor smith who I just took off the labor. Oh, it seems there's still rock pots being made. Rock jug, rock pot, rock mug. I don't know, man. Steadily increasing the amount of drinks available. Let's see if we can clear up this tallow situation yet again. I don't think there's many different types that I haven't already banned though. Yep. No, I think that's everything. Unless I slaughter elephants, but... Well, no, I already have elephant tallow banned, so that's fine. Man, I'm on a high alert waiting for those giant beetles to come again. I'm just expanding the mining operation. That's all. Cut in half. See what we discover this way. Also microslein. I think that might be a better source of microslein might be a better source of minerals, I'm not sure, than gneiss or whatever that is. Looks like a pig has come to age. We better take care of that. Come of age, I should say. Hope it's not one of those ones that has an owner, though. Yep, it's got an owner. How about we just geld it? That should be fun. Can't geld a nanny goat. We can geld... Can't we? I thought we could geld roosters, but maybe we can't. Stray elephant. All right. Let's start up on these walls, huh? Granite blocks, yes. Alright, let's cut these trees down here. Going to expand our entrance to this area. Actually, let's just cut down everything in the nearby in the surroundings. Luckily, I didn't just hit anything that was in the collection region. So right here, We're gonna cut down all of these trees. Eventually. And put stone block walls in their place. The elephant has reverted to a wild state. Oh no. The dwarves of the Mirrors of Beaching now know a few facts about elephant training. I should hope so. A hunter has grown attached to a steel crossbow. They've already cut out all this area. Haven't found much though. I think granite's pretty dry in terms of... Oh. Woodworker was taken by a mood. Interesting. I wonder what he'll make. I guess he's a woodworker, so maybe he'll... A carpenter's workshop, alright. So it could literally be anything. Huh. Well, I'll keep an eye on it. I won't pay the utmost attention to it though. We'll put walls here to ensure that no creatures can climb down the walls. How many should we put? 3. Let's put 3 over. Granite blocks still, because granite blocks are the greatest. Really, it's just because we have more of them. And we're gonna have to find granite blocks every time we do this, or every time I do this, I'm gonna have to find it. Begin a mysterious construction. That's interesting. It looks like the copper leggings and giant axe blades are coming along nicely. We'll melt those all down when they're done. I'm just kind of going aside to check the levels of these people who are working on this. So it looks like Cog, the guy who just became a metal worker, he's gained levels in both of them, in both weaponsmithing and armorsmithing, and the guy who was already the guy who's already a weaponsmith and armorsmith, he gained a level in weaponsmithing. No, what are these guys complaining about? Oh, because they built dwarves. They built themselves into a corner. At least they didn't literally build themselves into a corner and get themselves trapped. How do you make an upstair? Upstair for upstair. Simple enough. Let's make it out of blocks again. Oh, come on. So these dwarves have just done the stupidest thing. Instead of building in a way that allowed them to actually build the whole thing before they were done, or so that they could be done, they literally built the closest thing available, which blocked the rest of the wall. Coffee wood bed, interesting. Let's see where that goes. Down there, interesting. Let's forbid that as well, as near as we can do it. This wall still isn't done yet. I wonder if they can climb up the upstairs. Ah, okay. They can climb up, but they can't climb down from... I see. This is really weird, but I'll go along with it. The wet season has arrived. Lore Babiningish has been elected mayor. Let's find this guy. mayor. He's gonna be really angry because he doesn't have a nice room and a nice office and a private dining room and everything. Let's see what the mayor looks like and feels like. He is... What does that say? Eager to be elected? He is eager to be elected. That seems like the election is in the future according to that, but it already happened. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. He is a worshipper of Shodak. He dreams of mastering a skill. And he's also... Oh well. I'm just gonna go to midnight and then I'll quit this. I think I'm running out of steam. Running out of direction. Oh, Mr. Administrator, you're fishing in a pond of this size. That's pretty terrible, isn't it? The elephant has reverted to a wild state. I think most of this wall is done, but I'll finish it in the next session. There's currently a paw reaching under my door, trying to get in. So maybe I should just end this 5 minutes before midnight. How does that sound? Though I guess if I wait for everyone's feedback, it'll probably be midnight by the time I get everything, so I'll just wait until this is done. Then I can... Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Sounds good, he says. Silver Warhammer, how many should we make? 10, because we have 10 Warhammerers. Wall, what should we do with the wall? I don't think I'm... Quantum Sheep, your feedback is appreciated, but I don't think I'm gonna go ahead with that plan. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, that's far enough. Running out of granite blocks. That's gonna be Not really an important resource, I guess. I could always make more. I'll see if I can finish this before midnight. It's already pretty close. I'm running out of granite though. Not time. Oh yeah, because I'm going down at an elevation, so it won't be as easy as it seems. Oh well. Granite and shale. I'll put some doors in this wall. Or so, openings, I should say. And I think that's it. Alright, so that's the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone for joining in. I know not all of you stayed for the whole thing. Some of you did. And I appreciate that most of all. My third stream will probably happen Sunday or Monday. Yeah, Sunday or Monday night. Same. Well, Sunday. It'll be Monday night. 7 o'clock Monday night, probably going to midnight again if I last that long. Next time I will train elephants. I will equip my dwarves with warhammers. I will take the fight to the Beetle Menace. And I will make more progress avenging the death of Toulon. Until then... yeah, that's it. I don't really have a good outro. I'm just gonna go to the stream, or this outro window, and then I'm gonna kill the stream. See you later.